Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Lewis Skelly picks it up out wide. And smartly reclaimed. He can get that clear. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Goes to finish! Akanji attempts a clearance. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This lad, Ødegaard, is...
Osimhen! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Rice. And here's Saka. And he's taking no chances there. Saka. Now it's Ødegaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rice, played out to the right. He's found a way through. Now it's Rodrigo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Saka. That's a little off target. And it's played into the middle. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Ødegaard, and it's played forward. No luck with that dink over the top. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's their second corner of the game. Put it away! Goal! Arsenal! So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Osimhen. Chelsea have it back and can go again. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodrigo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chips it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. Foden wins the duel this time. No way through there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Odegaard. Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a good look here. He's gone for goal. Corner number 3 coming up. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their 4th corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's played it long. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, super ball. Now it's Osimhen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, what has happened here? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Foden. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Quality ball. Odegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Interesting ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's intervened well there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Done delicately. Ruben Diaz. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 27. Coming on the field is number 11, Isak.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Time and again they are repelled. Ødegaard. Always onto this. That's an excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, what a mistake! Chelsea come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Timber. Saka. They get a throw in. Zubimendi. Rice. Good ball over the top. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. Shot a goal!
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
And that should get the job done. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Akanji deals with that comfortably. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. They're up to 5 corners now. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Isak. Caicedo. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isak. Foden. Tries a shot!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saka. Ruben Dias clears it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only 1 down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number
Lewis Skelly.
18, Phil
And that's
Foden.
another throw.
Number 14, Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Nicely
Coming
spread.
on the field, number
Ranieri.
17, Bukayo
He's played him
Saka.
through.
Number
Expertly
8,
cut out. Really nicely done.
Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire.
He gets big, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great ball, big chance! That's another chance! Sticks it away! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spinach, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He is through here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Whatever he had in mind, that could spell trouble. Hits one! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't. Chelsea getting ready to celebrate here, their promotion already sealed, free from the relentless tension, the pressure that was plaguing them. It's a happy time to be one of these guys as the countdown continues to more prosperous times ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's found a way past. Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Hernandez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Messi. Ruben Dias. And Robertson. Gently done. Saliba spots it and intercepts. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. Ruben Dias. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. Akanji. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Just the keep and the shot! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Aberdeen have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Osimhen, and it's Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Son Heung-min.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he cuts out the supply. Saliba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Lima. And here's Del Piero. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Mbappe.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. To Oxlade-Chamberlain. Lobbed in behind. No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a little off target. Osimhen. The referee's awarded a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Out of play for a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Diaz.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No way through there. Oh, super ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Del Piero. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. No, that was never going to make it. Chelsea come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Messi. Foot in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And they win it back again. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just the goal, and the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Aberdeen are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, delightful ball. Pass is just off target. Hernandez.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Isak. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, what a ball! Now the finish!
Deep pass
Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Saka might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And now they can spring out of defence. Merino! Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Saka. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. Del Piero! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Goal!
And surely that settles it.
Number 10.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Bellingham.
Hepsi opponent is choosing
A
setting.
case now of complete control. Passing is crisp and sharp. Throw it. Saka. He's played him through.
Oh, goodness, what did he saw?
Can he latch on to this?
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 10, Del Piero. Coming on the field, number 21, Mohamed Salah. Number 9, Kane.
Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Lima providing an outlet on that flank. ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect.
Merino gets through on his own. Can he put it away? Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Aberdeen were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's Saka. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Oxlade-Chamberlain, Saka.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's managed to get free. Distributed tidily. Now it's Kane. That was very necessary. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Fagioli. Isaac.
Pass over.
5 minutes to add. Merino. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kane. Fagioli. Terrific header! And that is the last effort of the game. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
How far now? We're good. How they be now? And this is my room. By what time? Night. I'm using at daybreak. Alright, no problem now. Which kind of party be down myself? May I even know? Huh? Club. Alright, no problem. Alright, no issue. Who they ask you? Okay. Alright, no problem now. That means in they go to. In they go to. No issue now, no issue. Also, now you go come pick us. Alright. It's clear now, it's clear. I did board. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I don't open now. I did test run now, yeah. Yeah. I want Chelsea now. Chelsea. I did test run now, but the test run now shall be like a phone game, but the team try. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. Man, see the test run. Man, say I be. I'll go update you. Then why would keep me for the games? But they try. See the beat them. Not be like that. Alright, no matter now. NIB update me. Alright, later. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I prefer FIFA, Jerry. FIFA on a game. No, not a game.
Chelsea can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ribéry. That is lovely. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well read, nice interception. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the...
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Internacional clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Quarter of an hour played. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Zico. Bale has it in a wide position. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless. Under an awful lot of pressure. Referee's given a throw. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Ribéry most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
He's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Luis Suarez. Played back in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's taken it. Thuram swings it across. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Saka. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. This is the time you need that pace.
Luis Suarez. Son Heung-min. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear.
are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Ribery! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Internacional have their second corner now. Decent hit! Chelsea are looking to go forward now. That's a throw. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Van Bouten. And here's Suarez. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maldini.
1 minute at a
Van
time.
Bouten. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Luis Suarez. Oh, the shot could be on here. And he's there to clear it. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fagioli. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias for Messi. Saka, and he's managed to get free. Rodri. Ribery. And here's the chance to counter. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Zico. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. That's been cut out, well played.
The attendance for this match was
Rodri.
71,550.
Zico. Zico! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Where this guy can be now before they remove it. Oh my goodness.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Internacional get
Osimhen.
their fourth corner.
Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Son Heung-min. Number
Alexander
17,
Arnold gets good distance on it.
Second. Coming on the field.
Neither of these two want to come off
11,
second best.
Isaac. Number 6.
That's right.
Number 27. Number 18.
Defending of the
Phil
desperate
Foden.
variety.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Maldini. He's got full. And he's managed to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he finish? It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Internacional have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Gently done. Alexander Arnold.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's another good win of the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zico. Alexander Arnold gets it clear. And he's heaved it away. Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Chelsea must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Zico. He's got away. Alexander Arnold with the clearance.
Internacional can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Batistuta is herring after that one.
Internacional are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Twisted in. That's good vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Your
from
final
today's
thoughts,
match
Jim?
is now
Well, there's
on
no
sale
shortage
in
of
the
effort and
stadium.
commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Got a shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cafu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rangers with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! Roll! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. An audacious attempt! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka has it in a wide position. That has been slung wide. Great ball if he can get there. Valverde chasing after it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nice interception, well timed. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tomori cuts out the pass. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fagioli. And that is out of play.
You can't do a game on the gameplay like PS. Like PS2.
Ruben Dias. And it's Son Heung-min. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. No foul, says the referee. Haaland. Can he put it away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Son Heung-min. Valverde. And it's Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's in! Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way past. There's the shot! And he comes up trumps again. So, third corner of the game. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Could be danger here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ronaldinho. And through to the goalkeeper. Saka. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Zaha. Zaha goes on a run down the left wing. Zaha plays it in. Big header! Oh, quality save! That's going to go a long way. And it's Guardiola. Cleared without hesitation. Guardiola wins the duel this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zaha. Oh, it's played into the... He rises! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Rangers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Zaha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Raul. It's Raul! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Number 7.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field, number 44, Fagioli.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Substitution on the field. Number 9, Osman.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Chelsea decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi, he's through here. This might spell decent hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Haaland. Raul. Cafu. He gets big.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Footballing width usually identifies with running route.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cafu. Zaha. Played out wide. Plenty to aim at here.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Isak couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Guardiola. Zaha. And here's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. No, it's not getting there. Robertson. Caicedo. He is through here. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. Driving on and making good progress. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Oh,
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Akanji. That has not gone well. Caicedo. Oh, that was vital. Guardiola. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Fermin. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Ronaldinho. Haaland. Donnarumma can pick that up. Isak. He's had it taken off him. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a go! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Succumbs to the pressure. Isak. And there's green grass ahead of him. Guardiola. Vermin. And it's Zaha. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good ball. Ronaldinho has been caught there. It's a foul. Crossbar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raul. Guardiola.
Guardiola! There will be 1 minute added time.
Great strike. A test for the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Guardiola plays it short. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's it. Chelsea have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement for the
What are your
benefit
thoughts
of
on today's
anybody
game then,
who's
Jim?
found themselves a
Well,
little
look, it
lost
was
today.
very one-sided.
Please
Their
look at the
players
screen
didn't
for
turn up for the
information
first
on how to
half,
find your
and
way
then
around
it all
this
went
stadium.
downhill.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Osimhen. That's tidy. Van Bouten gets good distance on it. Osimhen. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a throw-in. Chooses to go cross-field, and it's Gnabry. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Robertson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Saka, well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good spread. He's had it taken off him. Forwards and with intent. Gnabry. Gets a good foot in there. And the counter is on. Oh, super find. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robertson gets it away. Opts to play it back. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great... And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's in! Pulls it back. Cleared away. Robertson. He is through here. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And that's played in low. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, that's a key interception. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gnabry going face-to-face with his great rival. That's headed upfield, and that could set him on his way. Son Heung-min. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, that's clever. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Not Solot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Servant. Number 18, Hannes.
It's the start of the second half.
Number 21.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Number 8, Rivaldo. Substitution in progress.
Ruben Dias. Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Son Heung-min. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was
that could spell trouble. He has found a way through. And he's had a hit. A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rivaldo with a definite foul there. Akanji. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. And here's Son Heung-min. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. And the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance
Robertson.
for this match was 29,830.
Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Rivaldo puts his foot on the gas. He's away. Now the finish! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well timed, excellent interception. Saka gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That's good. Osimhen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries a header! Beckham attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that was very necessary. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
No, he's managed to misplace that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Schmeichel catches it safely. Robertson getting this one clear. Back into the middle. Had a shot! No, not quite.
Akun put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And that's a superb pass. And he's there to belt it away. And they're back on the ball again. Well read, nice interception. Robertson calmly anticipates. Oh, and he's through the middle. Fagioli, he's picked his... Fagioli! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's gone forward. Now it's Beckham. Akanji does well to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Has a shot! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Just hold on. But if you see any of all those your friends we busy the one way they work and they say that they accept part time, those one if they send my CV give them. But for all those one they say for India and another one, just wait first. Don't just talk, just come out.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here, the crowd trying to lift England's spirits, fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. We have already started here. And he's managed to get free. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. In once more. Ruben Dias can get it clear. England with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Hernandez. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and his... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a hit! And he thumps it clear. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away. And that was very necessary. Foden. That is good alertness. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better.
You see pass. You know the one we see open it to embrace.
Fagioli. Son Heung-min. There's the header. He will be livid with himself. Osimhen has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chance! There it is!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
After 18 minutes is
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's played him through. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Saka looks to get on the end of this.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again.
For this game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden wins the duel this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played in by Robertson. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got a throw. Ah, he's given it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in.
There will be 1 minute.
And the keeper takes decisive action. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Son Heung-min. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Chelsea come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
England can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Distributed tidily. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
England were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Tierney gathers from the goal kick. Fagioli. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Caicedo. And here's Saka.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Son Heung-min.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh no, what has happened here? That is good strength.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Oxlade-Chamberlain does really well to win the ball there. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Foden. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Messi. And here's Foden. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Substitutions taking place.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
England are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's well seen too. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Foden just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Still just that single goal. He's gone for goal! It's in! England are back in business.
England clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 83 minutes is
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Oxlade-Chamberlain is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Messi. And here's Foden. Foden! Oh, split-second reaction.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All hands on deck for this one. Akanji tries to clear. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. The action has already started. And that is out of play. Saka.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Fagioli. Caicedo. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Son Heung-min. He has a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Chelsea have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And he was quick to react. He is through here. It's Maradona! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Vigo crosses. Now, who's going to be first to this? Akanji can get it clear. Shevchenko. Akanji is there to clear. Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shooting chance! Shevchenko! Caicedo gets it away. Son Heung-min. And Fagioli. Well, played right into his path. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saka, deftly done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka. 30 minutes gone. Shevchenko. Messi. And through to the goalkeeper. Maradona. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely worked. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That looks a good ball. And now they can clear their lines. Great pressure, plenty of it. In with the challenge. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. Fagioli. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Shevchenko is flagged offside. Yaya Toure. And here's Messi. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Could move up a gear here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a
Fagioli! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. Shevchenko. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary.
Oh.
Corinthians upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good.
And Yaya Toure! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Pieri. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Shevchenko. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 32. Camisa 22. Deixando o
Caicedo
campo
kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Camisa 15.
Saka.
Camisa 11.
Isak in
Camisa 13.
acres of space out wide.
Camisa 23. Teremos uma
He's picked his way
substituição.
through. Saka sticks it away. There is the breakthrough. He has given that the lot. Bang.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far... Shapes to shoot!
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He can run onto that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Corinthians grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's Beckham. He's found a way through, and he's there to clear it. Corinthians have their second corner now.
Substituição em andamento.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Romario finds himself offside. Taken back almost at once. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale.
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bale. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yaya Toure. Floated through. Isak. Oh, they could be caught out. There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oxlade-Chamberlain fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
This game are rubbish.
Oh, that's well spotted. Saka. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can... Decent hit! And That's a real chance missed. It's their second corner of the game. Drogba gets it away. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Maradona. Saka.
Teremos 5 minutos.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. 5 minutes to add. Now that's well seen too.
Ooh, no.
Maradona. Now it's from Mario. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. That looks a good ball through. He's got away.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a cue formed in the box.
Drogba. It's Drogba! Yes! He's
Isn't
done
moving
it!
fast. He's even changing direction.
Raise the roof! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Empatado para o Corinthians. Camisa 15.
Having turned, and that will be it. Chelsea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold, he is through here, and here's Osimhen. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. That is good alertness. Getting hounded, really hounded. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Upamecano cuts it out. Played out towards the right wing. Osimhen, and that has sent him sprawling. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka's delivery. He can get that clear. Caicedo. So it is still 0-0. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha! Back into the middle. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Isak couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Isak receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. Isak. Here's Vitinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Saka. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Kvaratskhelia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Trouble.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Dembele. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. That has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Fired deep towards the back post. Is their second corner of the game. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And a goal kick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold. Isak, spread out to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dembele. Isak.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. Son Heung-min. Osimhen pinches it off him. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Saka.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Kyle Walker. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Dembele. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a good ball. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, great chance! Now the finish! Goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Après 65 minutes de jeu par...
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That has been cut short.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Akanji spots it and intercepts. Fiddles it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo. Kvaratskhelia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on.
And a header! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's been shifted off it. Out to the right. He's got away. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's onto this. And he's running through. Fagioli! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 11. Le numéro 32. Kyle Walker. Le numéro 2. À leur place, le numéro 99. Le numéro 15. Le numéro 14. Le numéro 5.
Now it's
Le numéro
Osimhen.
19. Attention, changement.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He is through here. Big chance. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Superb from Lewandowski. And that may just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Kvaratskhelia gets into some space. Robertson can get it clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Fabian Ruiz moves short. And the finish! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, despite...
Which sign is maximum?
Is your business name right?
By the time podremos y conocer y lo que like this, or you can wear a bra like a little. Yeah, you actually don't need.
You know, there's a ministry, a global ministry in America, where the man of God is sound doctrine preacher. And his ministry, because of his too many schedules, bought him a private jet. But till he died, nobody knew he had a private jet. Nobody knew he had a private jet. Nobody knew it. So, a friend of mine was asking his son in me, his son, biological son, why didn't your father allow people to know that he had a private jet that was bought for him by the ministry? He said his father said to him, the people who bought this jet, some of them there's no pain, there's no team. Somebody should stand up in that audience and shout, team.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. Bergkamp, and that has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Salah. And he lines up a cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out for a throw. Fagioli. Isak.
Oh.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. That has been slung wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Nicely worked. And they're quick to get it back. Thinks one through. Messi. Batistuta. Bergkamp. And it's Salah.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Bergkamp in acres of space out wide. Now the finish! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. That looks a cracking ball. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Look at the space here. Batistuta's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Here's the ball. He rises! That's going to go a long way. Bastoni. Spread neatly. Cleared away. Fagioli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear.
Pass, you do not ball 3 times before you walk on your leg.
Otto has it out wide and in space. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Son Heung-min. And Robertson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's gone for a throw-in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 44, Fagioli.
So off we go once
Number
more.
10, Messi.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Substitution.
Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bergkamp played out to the left flank. Chelsea do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Shot at goal! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 11,
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Big chance, must be! He's got the shot away! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
number 7, Gabriel
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Saka. Jimenez. Passing nice and neat. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Isaac. Valverde.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Up for a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that could set him on his way. Batistuta. That's tidy. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been knocked clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Robertson does well to get it back. He has found the way through. It's Salah! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that's an inviting ball.
Oh,
Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. And it's Son Heung-min. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the ball's a good one here. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They've done it again. It is incredible.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Son Heung-min. He's got tall. Mohamed Salah.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bergkamp. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Batistuta. Timber. That's a good run down the left. Picked out brilliantly. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, thanks to Jim.
Make sure you bring your date.
You see, Pastor Chris, Dr. Chris, Liberation Ministry is a son to this Batangonaba. Most of them, I saw them there. I saw him there. Pastor Chris Okafor. I saw him there. Sir, the black prophet. The black prophets. Most of them has graduated. They are now white prophets. Oh, they have stages. They have stages. Black prophets or white children. When you come to that level, Gila, white prophets. Joshua Gila, white prophets. He's now almost like the grandfather. He also has red prophets. I don't know that one. You know, they have group by group. The stage by rank by that area, but under their under, like the same eventually you people were. They don't care about. He has his own group. They have their when he had his birthday. They came. Yeah, there was a time we were exposing, the first time we were exposing, all of them gathered. They came. Our champions cathedral. Apart from that one, that after that's birthday service. We all went. I went there with my boss. We went there. We saw them. You see, Pastor Chris, Dr. Chris, Liberation Ministry is a son to this Batangonaba. Most of them, I saw them there. I saw him there. Pastor Chris Okafor. I saw him there.
But they're all skinny like that.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spread neatly.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these
Hits one! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And that is a little undercooked. Shevchenko! Osimhen might just make this. Van Balten cuts it out. Costa Curta. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Osimhen. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Pirlo. And it's Zico. Mbappe.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Goes forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shevchenko.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pirlo. Schneider. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh no, now the finish! Goal! Morocco! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Morocco have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Driving forward. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 25 minutes,
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Akanji clears it away. Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Short changes him with that pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shevchenko has got himself a free kick. Morocco looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Caicedo, and once more he proves rigid and robust. Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that was vital.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Cafu into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Morocco! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Morocco take the lead. That is a great pick out. Maldini. Robertson gets across to intercept that. And it's Schneider. He could be in here.
Well, he certainly won't.
And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Security staff for each
Caution
block.
certainly not on the
Please
agenda
report to the
here
staff room
from both
immediately.
sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the
Substitution
second.
in progress.
If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
See, 2-3 people do your
Cafu.
to not throw give. And the one we go this far, now you go give
And
them.
here's Shevchenko. Saka.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. It's Schneider. Son Heung-min. He's in plenty of space here. And he was quick to react. And it's Schneider.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pirlo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ruben Diaz gets it away. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And hit chance to finish. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Once you decide, it's not by force. But if you must marry, then as a woman,
Substitution on the field. Number
Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 9, Osimhen. Coming on the field, number 8, Federico Valverde. Number 44, Fagioli.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Number 16.
Now he's off and running. Fagioli gets a foot in here. That's a nicely measured pass. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Valverde powering forward here. Mbappe. Shevchenko. And it's Snyder. Roberto Carlos. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Header! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Akanji. Saka is herring after that one.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Bukayo Saka. Number 7.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Coming on the field,
Foden.
number 18, Phil Foden. Number 27.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well,
He's had a hit! Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! And it's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
De Roberto. Ronaldinho. Oh, Haaland! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Fagioli. For Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's been shipped out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Caicedo. Foden. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Van Bouten. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Zé Roberto. Now it's Zico.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Foden. Caicedo. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets a good foot in there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Keeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Chelsea facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Chelsea cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh no, this does not look good. Great hit! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. Son Heung-min. Chance here to counter. And he's intervened well there. Robertson. Ruben Dias. Pinches it off him. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Works it forward. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Good ball over the top. Hakimi. He's got away. Kanji attempts it, shapes to shoot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Caicedo just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Oh, what a mistake! Tries a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has not gone well.
Oh, person didn't need
Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that, and he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now he's off and running. Hernandez. Hernandez. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Saka. And it's lofted, big header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Milan have their second corner now. Danger averted for now. Haaland. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Haaland. Deftly done. Neatly clipped into space. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away. He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Son Heung-min. Hakimi does well to get it back. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred.
This game's stupid.
Now it's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot hit one. Osimhen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He could be in here. And he's cleared it back out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And they win it back again. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Son Heung-min. Messi.
Such good technique.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. He's had it taken off him. Decent hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh. Can he finish? It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Terrible error, duly punished.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 50° minuto.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Now it's Rafinha.
Could change course.
Pedri.
Could change course.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
So stupid like this.
Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's picked out the run. Rafinha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo. And he's had it nicked away. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Rafinha! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That looks a good ball through. Osimhen could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's found some space here. He's in here! He is... Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross flung into... He's got tall. Oh, great save. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well cleared. Hakimi.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Gets his pass away. Messi, Hakimi. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Caicedo. Great ball if he can get there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Osimhen just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And he lines up, gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is that. And so the lowest points, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Osimhen. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aims beyond the defence, and has made sure that's not getting through. Koundé does well to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi stood his ground strongly. Neither of these two, and here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 14 minutes is number 9, Osimhen.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Azar. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Chelsea are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Has a look and plays it forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. They're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min. Robertson. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He's picked his way through, and Messi! And he's gone looking for safety. Messi, Mbappe. Fagioli, who does have an assist to his name.
Ah,
That's a sharp pass, and he's certainly on chance! They've done it! Arsenal are level.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Caicedo. Now it's Osimhen. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 7,
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Son Heung-min. Robertson. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tomori. That's headed upfield. Now that's well seen too. Osimhen. And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Has a shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he is going into that little black book. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
In with a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's picked out the run. That is a crunching tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Tomori calmly anticipates. Pedri. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Snyder. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
The attendance for
Tries
the
a
match
shot!
was 71,550.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's cut it out. Fagioli. Now it's Osimhen. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Ruben Diaz. Number 7, Son Heung-min.
Oh, what a big
Number
chance!
44, Fagioli.
And the whistle's gone,
Number
presumably
8,
for offside.
Federico Valverde.
Well, it's good stuff.
Coming
This
on
is
the
better.
field,
Well, they're looking a
number
whole lot more
22,
urgent now.
Number 2,
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain
number
it.
27, number 20, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 15.
Oh, facing up to his adversary,
substitution in
this
progress.
is a formidable matchup. And he's on his way! Messi! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Number 10.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, played right into his path. And it's Azar. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Foden. That's good play. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oyarzabal, good spot, he's seen the run. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring.
Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... And he's had a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Robertson. Jimenez. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And somehow he managed to miss it. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's found a way through. He's having a go. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. About as smooth as it gets. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Mbappe has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Robertson. Oh, super find. Robertson.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Caicedo. Osimhen! Osimhen! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Showing great feet there. Shot could be on. He's got the shot away!
Oh, goodness.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Great hit! Always, and he's following up!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Jimenez getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
the cheesy white sauce.
Yeah. Did I lose? Did I? Did I? Did I lose? Yeah.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Kvaratskhelia! Just swings wide.
Kvaratskhelia nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Oh, here's a chance! It's anyone's ball now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Robertson with the clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Valverde takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's really well manoeuvred. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who...
Great chance! There it is! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barella goes steaming forward. Kvaratskhelia. Son Heung-min. That is a great pick out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka gets into some space. Fagioli.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ball driven towards the far... And the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, that's been intercepted. Robertson.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Some resolute defending there. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia engages and forces him off the ball. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Newcastle are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Valverde. Now it's Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeper's dealt with that. Shifted upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Valverde clears it away. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Well, there's the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Dias. Caicedo. Now it's Osimhen. That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. Osimhen. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's got full. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's Valverde. Backward it goes. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi has found the net here, of course. Chooses to go cross-field. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And that should be the keepers. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Fagioli, he's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes back. Great hit! And yes, it's there!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 60 minutes is number 5.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Squeeze it through. Macedo. Saka.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a shade optimistic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Messi. Foot in. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Succumbs to the pressure. Son Heung-min. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ruben Diaz does really well there. He is strong. Caicedo. Out to the right. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Number 44. Fagioli. Number 17.
Robertson makes the interception.
Number 5.
Almost
Caicedo.
75 minutes on the
Number
clock now.
8. Federico Valverde. Coming on the field.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Number
And here's
16.
Osimhen.
Number 27.
Can he get onto
Number
this?
10. Messi.
Keep calm
Number
and carry
14.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 6.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's good running with the ball. Neymar. He's in here! Cross into the box. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a right smile there. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Barella wins the duel this time. He might be... Haaland! Oh, taken with style!
It's being useless.
Well, we've
It's
seen the
being
hunger to
useless.
win it
Has
back
no
and the focus to
control
make it
whatsoever.
count. A very tasty combination.
Newcastle go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Messi. That's a decent clearance. Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. He's in, surely! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Passes short and sharp. He's had a hit! Goal! Deep into injury time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea, and the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Quick request for support for our
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and